Alright, so apparently, looking back at the VOD from Thursday, I was wrong. And I only had 2 runs on Thursday. I guess it's just because just watching a bit of the VOD, it looked like there was a bunch of story bits in between the runs. There was a big flashback, the one inside the records room. So I think that's why, despite being a normal stream length, there was only 2 runs. So I guess I just assumed because both runs were successful. I assumed I had the normal 3 runs per stream, and all of them were successful. But apparently not the case. Moment, and we'll get this going. But that means we will definitely be completing the 10th run today. There's no way in what will probably be, my usual 3 runs, depending, I won't, get at least 1 success. I would be shocked if that somehow happened. So it's happening today. Thank you for following, host00312. Hope you're a real person and not a bot, because I've gotten lots of random bot followers recently that come and go. Like Judge Judy Ciar variants on this poor Judge Judy Slayer person. Courage!
Sleep is for the living, am I right? Check my record here.
One more. Number 10.
What's the good word?
Cause of death was hemlock. That's unique.
What is it now? I see that sneering look upon your countenance, which must mean you have yet another one of your insipid questions, haven't you?
Oh, this one's not insipid in the slightest. Let me get this straight. My mother's Persephone, her mother's Demeter, but her father evidently was some farm boy. My red blood comes from him, and my propensity to die, I guess.
You blame your ancestors for your own weakness. You should be thankful you were born with immortality. Though your meddlesome curiosity and constant need for affirmation must certainly be from your mortal side.
I mean, that's certainly true, I guess. We mortals do need that.
Then mother, did she grow older with age? Is she just going to expire as the mortals do? With demigods, I hear it can go either way.
I said never to speak of her, blast you. You said yourself she is the daughter of the goddess of seasons. Use your fool head for once.
I'll have to try that, thanks.
Time to use my full head, I guess. Yeah, so I gotta start getting the rest of these gods up. Yeah, Hermes. Finally give you somebody. Freaking Ambrosia.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often.
I'm sure it
and my
does.
memories of her, despite my best attempts to
And
move along
fairly
with my
obvious.
existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
I would give you one. I would give you one, Orpheus, but I think I need the ones I have.
Give me
Hello.
the best deal you've got. I'll take it. I'm short of gemstones.
Wait, yeah, we need more nectar.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see.
Interesting. I guess I do have some fish.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
There we go.
Done deal.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Curious. Is it 26 or 25? There it is. 26. 6 deaths.
It is. It's both okay and great. Say, Meg's the featured servant of the house.
Thank you.
Go, Meg. On Titan Blood, we can get 200 gemstones to buy keys and then nectar with. That would be, I guess, 4 nectar. That feels like a serious waste of Titan Blood, but you know. I did think about going this way too, spending Ambrosia on Titan Blood, but I don't know how much I'm gonna need for ranking up the gods I need to get the epilogue.
It's a deal. Here's the gemstones.
There we go. We get 5 nectar.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Not sure she had a choice.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Yeah, Nyx is at her lock. Okay, that's good. Otherwise, I was gonna give her one, but I can't anyway. I've got 5. I feel like I'm just gonna be. This is gonna be a run. I'm gonna give him to every god I can. I feel like Zeus has got to be important. Demeter might be important as well.
No way.
Really wonder how high this goes for legendaries and duos.
Now we're talking. The prophecies appeared.
Double strike from Zeus. Rip current. Poseidon. Tolerance. It's all just 1 or 2 left from each of the individual gods. Alright, what weapon does the game suggest to me this time? The gun.
Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal?
Just enjoy being beat up, I guess.
I need the rail. Exegriff.
Might as well. I like using the gun more than I thought I would, honestly. Yeah. Good with that. Electric gun is always good. And we could start with trying to get Zeus. And give him a...
I know you're out there, Mother.
Give him a nectar in the process. One level of heat, which we get with extreme measures. I don't know if I want extreme measures still, but I don't mind it, honestly. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with that.
That ought to liven things up.
A little bit.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Have a nectar.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
You probably spurn them all in one way or another. Kind of what you do. Got him up to 4. Alright.
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
Oh.
See, I don't know. Hey, Krivek. How you been? How was your weekend? See, I much prefer Chain Lightning on attack, on shot. Interesting tech issues, very long story, really. On your brother's PC. Well, at least it wasn't your PC. Yeah, screw it, let's get his cast. Get a CPU upgrade from that? Nice. That's a win.
More brimstones. Right.
How's everything else been? We're on our last run. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna need for the epilogue, but I know I'm on the way there with some things. Art-wise. I thought it was gonna be yesterday, but I was apparently counting wrong. Thought it was 8 when I was at 7. So we got 2 runs, so we're at 9 now.
Should fetch me something.
I'm glad it's been good. Spot.
Heads up.
I feel like the gun or the bow, something would be the ideal way to go with the pierced butterfly. Just staying at range and avoiding damage. Bunch of issues with your brother's PC. Placed basically everything. Whoa. Huh. Well, at least you figured out a way to deal with it.
Then. Got it. I caught a knucklehead.
Knucklehead.
A welcome sight.
Well, that's a deal.
Power of Olympus.
Still weird that that would work out that way.
Better blessing.
Darkness would get me health upgrade. Yeah, that does seem very weird. At least he figured out a solution, but yeah, that's still a bit concerning that would even happen. Excuse me. Oh god. That's what I get for not looking at the game.
There's something.
Same. Yeah, it's the same series. That is very weird, yeah. That would make me worry about an issue with the motherboard in general. Come on, Twitch. I think I need to update my Twitch app or something. Aphrodite I could get. Dodge weakness, I guess. Or we could get... if we got lightning, we need jolted. Oh god. Yeah, but didn't the processor still work with your PC?
In the name of Hades.
Well, no jolted, but we can get better lightning bounces. Another epic too. They give me some good epics. Health upgrade. I would just worry about something going further wrong. But that's just my luck with PCs. Always has been.
What else? Which way?
I can't give gifts with these boons anyway. We'll just get some more money for now. Well, that's good at least. Does sound like you both benefited from it.
Shiny.
Shiny indeed. Ooh. Or shiny.
Stop him, Riches, now.
Right there.
There we go.
You lived through all that.
95 isn't bad. Lived through all that. You really surprised at this point? Beaten him 9 times now. You would think he wouldn't be so surprised that a few basic enemies did beat me.
More numbskulls?
You been playing anything lately? Checking out any new games? Oh, jeez. A little bit of everything. Well, that can always be good. What do we got? 300% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. I've been tempted to take this one for a while, and it is... How large of an area is the question? I gotta try it.
Armed and ready.
Holy hell, that's big. Well, now I have to be careful to not kill myself. This is a nice big zone for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been watching a Sekiro playthrough on YouTube recently. It's been really good to watch. Interesting to see. I haven't watched a whole lot of people playing or streaming Sekiro, so it's interesting to see how other people play it.
There. That's one more.
It's one where most of my experience with that game has been entirely just my own. Is not the case for Dark Souls at all.
Hey, sir.
Or Bloodborne, for that matter. Just only Sekiro.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all?
Last Epoch, is that... Is Last Epoch, it's like a survival game where you've got to, like, move with the shade or something, because, like, the rest of the planet is constantly being cooked? Okay, so that's not what I'm thinking, then. I don't know why.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's
Shoom.
Thanatos. He'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death.
I bet.
Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up.
Yeah.
But instead, I get to stay in shape
pretty bad.
and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
More money.
Makes sense to me.
624, doing good on coin at this point, and there's a perfect time for that to pop up. That's Boldy. Keep going. How is the PC port of Horizon Zero Dawn? I haven't really heard too much about it, by the way.
Farewell, Highness.
Sidon. Probably be a good thing to put on my special.
I'll take it.
Yeah, 70% extra damage. Knock foes away. Big explosion. Could get a rupture, I guess, on that. Certainly would not hurt.
Delicious.
That's good. At least they fixed whatever issues there are there. I've been seeing these rumors of Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to the Epic Store, that it's apparently being mentioned on the back end. It's pretty interesting. I'm replaying it again now for the hell of it. It's, my girlfriend hadn't seen it yet. Playing it with her. She's also going through Stormblood now, so he's like probably a good halfway through base Stormblood. I was thinking as long as we get her to Shadowbringers before
You three?
October, we should be fine.
You ready, Megara? To Symphony? Let's go.
Load it up.
God, that does hit hard. As long as I can avoid the damage, my special is quite punishing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. God, I hate when she gets so freaking ragey and all the blades just show up out of nowhere. There we go. Jesus. I do worry how Square Enix would handle a port like that. Also seeing the Sonic Colors videos going around of that port are pretty fucking horrendous. It's sad because I've heard Sonic Colors is actually one of the good modern Sonics. The last one I played was Sonic Generations.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Alright, we need... I still need Zeus, ideally, for Jolted, but it's not going to give me another one, guaranteed. Might as well switch to Poseidon.
Go with that one.
Gotta get Rupture.
I'll just go on out.
How's Warframe doing these days anyway? I've been seeing things here and there, but I haven't actually played any, obviously. Haven't really had time. See, at least it's at the beginning of Asphodel.
I can take it.
Ooh!
At a fishing point.
What? Fishing point in Chaos? What is this shit?
You're mine. I got it for jelly.
For jelly. What? What? That's unexpected, but alright. You know what? You can have a gift. Why not?
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
Oh yeah, when were you playing? I'm usually on, like, a little every day these days. I want to get Paladin up, like I was saying. I want to do. I think I'm going to do Paladin as my main for Endwalker, at least through the leveling, just because I think that'll be really fast dungeon queues instead of DPS with Boon. And hey, people can't get pissed at you for not knowing, you know, dungeon mechanics. It's the first time anyone's been in them. So, I mean, Paladin is just like, I'm a step away from 70 now. Plus, I haven't done Bosja or any of that shit, so I would like to maybe try that out with Paladin. I was an artist in your free company? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's been interesting to see on Twitter, the Elden Ring account has been showing off fan artwork for the game. Just definitely unusual for them.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Ooh. Interesting. So he was the one I needed to speak to about Aegis.
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's Flame.
Very interesting. I don't like any of this, though. I really don't. I'm gonna re-roll.
Got anything else?
This wouldn't be bad, I guess. Just more chain lightning zapping around. I could just do flat additional damage, or I could just spam it more often. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're going with this.
You shall have it.
Yeah, if you try tweeting that, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they might even retweet it or feature it on the account, on the Twitter account, whenever that Elden Ring piece is done. Now these fuckers are so jumpy. Yeah, that's always an option too. I mean, it is their art. Hermes. Yeah, it's probably Hermes time. I can give him another Ambrosia, finally. Some of these damn things. Where'd he go? Oh. Slippery, you son of a bitch.
Who's next?
Another one of the same things. That's what's next. But yeah, how's Warframe doing these days? I think you heard me the first time I asked. But I've been curious. I've been thinking about it on and off. I am very interested to see what happens after
message for me.
Watching that new war footage out of TennoCon. Oh,
You'd think that once you got through to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit
Didn't
more than
gift
usual,
him.
But no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
I'll probably see him again. I'll gift him then. %30% movement speed, I guess.
What's for sale?
I probably should buy this. These wouldn't even hurt either, but I don't think I need them that bad. Rather keep my good pile of change. Ugh, Poseidon or Zeus. Still need Jolted from Zeus, and I need Rupture from Poseidon.
Next island. The Mega Gorgon.
Very easy because it doesn't move, so this should be pretty easy to kill. Yeah. Fucker. Like pre-fire for where I think he's gonna land. I don't know if that hit him or not. Fuck. Lakestar starts tomorrow? Huh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. A legendary. I mean, I need static discharge, but how can I not take that? I think that's the first legit legendary I've found, other than the fishing one, Poseidon, which seemed guaranteed. Yeah, I've been wanting to play, and I the little bit that I did play.
I know that toll.
Pardon the interruption.
Fuck, like a month back or something.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I
It does look and run. It looks very good and runs very well now on the Series X. I'm very happy with it compared to how it used to be. But just I was so disappointed that I didn't get Necros Prime from the TennoCon drop. I don't know what the hell happened. I absolutely watched it, the entire thing, on my Twitch account. My Twitch account is connected. So, but I did not get Necros Prime, so that alone just kind of like, nope, I don't want to play. Really disappointed me. Tried looking into it a bit, but I really couldn't figure out what was going on with it. It was just a thing that happened. I saw some people asking questions like that, but they're always just asked, like, was your account connected? Did you make sure your account was connected? I went and made sure my account was assuredly connected, so I don't know what happened. Hey, we won.
Not bad, Zag. Here.
Yeah, you can have one, Thanatos.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
We've been through a lot.
Did they date or did they not date?
Through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
They really seem to imply things with the way they speak. Thanatos in particular, the way he speaks to Zagreus.
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
9 times now, I know.
I did, but I had to come back. And not exactly voluntarily. I'll be visiting up there from time to time, though it looks like I'll be staying here.
Visiting from time to time? I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long, so we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
I know what you mean.
Kind of? Well, they do seem, this run does seem to want to give me Poseidon and Zeus, which is, I guess it works out quite well. And I can get both. Maybe I can get both Jolted and Rupture in the same room. That would be nice. And maybe if I get a chance, I'll try out some Plague Star or something. I have been kind of missing the game. I did enjoy my time with Warframe. I really need something big to really to fully pull me back. I remember Poseidon really sucking, but I gotta go with Zeus.
Wisely decided there, young man.
Son of a bitch, man! Oh, wait, Jolted is there. I just wasn't looking at it because I wasn't getting the white. It's just kind of shitty Jolted. Hey, we need it. Either way, we need the debuff.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. but I can teach you yet.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Guess he's upset.
Oh god, the wave. Wave attacks are some of the worst to dodge in this game anyway. It's left. Where's the enemy? Oh god, come on. What am I trying to kill right now? Where? Hello? Oh. Oh, there you are.
Truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
No one seems to afterwards, just because it's a little ridiculous. A heroic flood shot. Ooh. Getting heroics offered to me now. What's this shit? That's, I mean... Oh, it's because I have an purple electric shot, so he's offering the higher tier. Nah. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this and hope for Rupture.
What else we got?
Nope. Son of a bitch. Don't think I want... I guess... Knockback on attack wouldn't hurt either. I really want... I don't know. I don't even know what I would put on attack at this point. I really don't. Other than, like, maybe crit chance or something. I don't know. Just take the random assortment. Just, they're not even giving me much boom variety here anyway. Ah, fuck it.
Poseidon's strength.
Yeah, we'll buy that. Jesus Christ. It's all Poseidon and Zeus. Entire run. Rando boon. Let's see which of Poseidon or Zeus it will be. Nope, Ares. Okay. It's not a big... As long as I can get Rupture going. And thank you for subscribing, Madam Z. Doom on damage. Or now, bonus damage after Deathify. Yeah, we might as well take that.
Here's the fee.
56 health. Would max me out, but I don't feel like I really need it. Yeah, because we're gonna get darkness anyway. This boss fights, that'll heal me up.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right?
Is it really gonna be Lerny from now on?
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
This will be very easy with the massive AoE on my special. Oh god, the wave heads. Nope, I don't know why it fired that way. Why did I move into it? Yeah, that was extremely easy.
Bye for now, Lenny.
And it raises my health on top of it. That's outstanding.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I did.
I sure did, Father.
We still haven't gotten Rupture, which is the problem now. It's going to be a serious problem because I don't have a second debuff. I have 2 of his boons, 2 Poseidon boons, and I guess I could just stay with his item, but it's not going to guarantee that he shows up again. It's always the problem, it doesn't have that charge anymore. No, I don't know. I'm gonna hope it does. I could try for somebody else. I'm just trying to think of... Because at best they're gonna offer me a trade. Or attack or something, which... Attack would be... The only thing I could say would be useful on attack at this point would probably be... Dionysus? Poison attack so I can stack it really easy. Either that or dash. Dash weakness wouldn't hurt. No, we don't want to. Certainly not the special. It was the attack, maybe, but not the special. The special is where all my damage is right now. Ugh, that's frustrating. Needed to give a Ambrosia to Hermes, but second hammer. Gotta go with second hammer.
More target practice.
Simple enough. Attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. I don't know about this one. Your attack deals 40 base damage in a short spread. What does it mean, spread? Like a cleave sort of in front of him, or... It also gives me less ammo. I don't know about that. It's one I wish I knew how it would look before I used it. I feel like explosive fire is the one to go with here. Slowing would certainly be helpful. I think I'm doing okay on health at this point. The boons wouldn't hurt. Palms. Pretty simple.
The power of the gods.
Decent jump to the jolted damage, might as well.
Zesty.
Good bit of change, too. Another Ares. Sure.
Use this.
Purple Battle Rage. See, I really wish I knew if this counted, Zeus's, not Zeus. I always say Zeus because I think Zeus, big bad of most of these games, but no. Hades, like, his ads. Not just his ads, but his other things, like the little skulls he creates after he had cast at you, or the green pots that grab at you. Like, would those count as slaying a foe if you destroy them? Trigger this? Because if so, that'd be great. I'm just gonna go with it.
The will to fight. Why not?
Hi, buddy. There's that Dionysus.
The mother of all soul catchers. Stay dead.
That was easy.
Catch this soul, thanks.
That was real easy.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that for me? Why, Zach, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's you. God, he's only at 3.
Let me tell you something, Zach. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Of course. Could do Dash Hangover, I guess. That would be another debuff. A weird one. But it's something I could do. More help from Nectar gain, though, and I need Nectars to hand out. Yeah, I gotta go with it. Here, fishy spot. There it is.
Come to me, fishies. Fish.
A sharp. Your silent H's. Still haven't gotten Rupture, so it's gotta be Poseidon. Need that second debuff, oh god. Oh god, I didn't even see that one.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably.
Did I not?
Please accept this gift.
Did I not give him one? Oh, I did.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
Kinda seems like you always are. God, you're only at 3 as well? Son of a bitch. I feel like I gave all of my gifts to the side gods.
Good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me.
The side gods and demigods. There we go. There's Rupture. Rupture damage. It's 2 debuffs.
Might of the sea.
This will. Yeah, this will give us more health increase and another nectar.
Dead.
There we go. Getting that 2 debuff extra damage.
He's recovered.
Ah.
Who should I give this to?
25 health. Each one of those. That works. This is kind of coming together. 245 max now. Knockaway attack is certainly good for those things. It's definitely the boon, not the boon, the palm. But looking around for gold just in case. Chaos Gate.
Good enough to eat.
Chaos Gate. Kind of late Chaos Gate. It's going to be annoying to deal with if I decide to take it. I may have to really hurt myself fighting the boss. $25. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need more bounces. I really feel like that's valuable because it's not gonna bounce more against the boss, so it's only really gonna matter against just ad rooms, and it's already bouncing 6 times. I think that's because it's epic. It's a purple to start with. Otherwise, I don't think it would be 6. I guess just more special damage because it's already huge. Charon, or I have a lot of money.
How bad could it be?
And more money after this.
Beef. Enough, I've better things to do.
Peace and quiet.
507. Yeah, I don't feel like the Chaos Gates is worth it at this point. Ow, that would have been... could have potentially been a really annoying boss fight had I gone with the Chaos Gate.
Always
This...
hits the spot.
Apis Flourish. Plus 132 now on that. 100 health. For 50 coins, maybe.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Now, little Hades, you have met my brother Zeus. He's sometimes known as King of all the gods. Although in many ways he's not as powerful as I, or anywhere as dashing.
Ooh. Is this gonna be a duo? Sure is.
You know better than to say such things about me, I should think. I know that tact does not come easily to you, though I'd be careful what you say to our good nephew there.
I don't know if I've gotten a duo from them before.
Anyway, as I was saying, little Hades, Brother Zeus is king of all the gods, and the most dashing, powerful, and hey, let's face it, godliest of all.
Well, he pussed out. Back down real quick. Oh, okay, yes, I have gotten Sea Storm before. I do remember that. Never mind, it's not faded. But God, what sucks is that these are all good choices. Like 30% extra damage on my special right now, and my attack. These are both really good. Sad is I feel like this is better. This is specifically boss damage, and I don't even know if this will work on boss damage. Like work on bosses period, just because it won't knock the boss away. So will it trigger the lightning? Most effects that are knocked back still make their secondary triggers work, but I don't know if this would. Yeah, I kind of got to go with Wave Pounding, not Sea Storm. Yeah.
It's high tide.
Got to do it. All right. I didn't buy the health, but I don't feel like I really need it. This should be pretty simple.
Rematch.
Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more. Stand fucking quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn.
Ah, that's the thing I forgot about. They'll bounce off the fucking columns in here. I hate that so much. Ah, come up the fucking side of the screen. Why don't you? Ah. The hitbox in that is such utter bullshit. It was nowhere near it. Overhead swing is such broken bullshit. Not entirely wrong. Most of that which makes Zagreus powerful right now is because of boons from gods. Yeah, second phase. Just do it already.
Gods on high, attend me.
I guess they're testing me.
I shall not lose to you again.
All right, not bad.
Champion now.
Fan.
Biggest fan.
seemingly my only fan, really. We're at 255 health, and we haven't bought a single specific health upgrade, just from additional stuff. That's awesome. Alright, I don't even think I will need it, but I'm gonna take the 2, just in case, because this is run number 10, and I don't want it to fail now. We are doing some pretty good damage, but still. That's... You know what? I'll buy that. It might be worth it. Might help a little bit. Sea Storm confirmed not to work on bosses. Alright, thanks, Way Drunk. Did not know. Had a feeling. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Hope you had a good Labor Day. School orientation today? There's my other Hermes boon. I didn't get it. 500 though.
Which tunnel?
Gotta go with money first, I think.
This one, I guess.
Your 2 eldest. Yeah, Harizel, this Zeus Poseidon run really came together just because they threw nothing at me but Zeus and Poseidon for the entirety of the first 2 zones. So, Rupture and Jolted is the way we're going here. Also, you know, the 300% extra damage on that special certainly doesn't hurt. And I hope the orientation went well with your kids. Way Drunk. Oh, jeez. I hate hitting columns that I can't see. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Okay. I just figured it's already kind of late in the day. Oh yeah, at least it's only 1st and 2nd grade. Still got many more years of that. I feel like... Yeah, we go with Zeus.
I bet it's in here. Rearmed.
Ares might just give us that flat damage buff, which wouldn't be bad, but... It's certainly not the priority. 10 to 15% damage increase for everything. Or rats. Just stuck in a pen for slaughter. Yeah, I think middle school's kind of terrible for everyone in that regard. It certainly was the worst time for me growing up. The tiny rat again.
No, bad vermin, bad. Oh gods.
You know what? I need dashes. We gotta get that 500 Hermes. Why away from the hockey team, Hazel? I get the reading thing. I'd agree with that, certainly. Reading... It's one reason I really respect Harry Potter. That kid's reading again. I really thought that might kill it. Not really? I don't enjoy many sports to begin with, but hockey at least was one of the ones I enjoyed for a while while growing up, and it's hockey and, of course, American football. I don't much care these days.
I got you, tiny vermin. Olympus, I accept this message.
Could get Zeus's call. Is epic. Eh, fuck it, why not?
Should be able to get back through here.
690 coinage. Yeah, we gotta go with Hermes. I gotta go with Hermes here, because I need dashes. It's really gonna help me a lot if I get, like, 5 dashes or something.
Pleasure doing business.
That's not what I wanted.
How about a different set of choices?
Here we go. Yeah, 4 dashes. Yeah, that was needed. Especially with this. I need to get away from that. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Waydrunk. It doesn't surprise me too much thinking about it. I remember seeing somebody in the news fairly recently, a hockey player that ended up being a serious asshole. I don't remember who it was, though. I mean, I live in New England, so of course, you know, the Bruins. You can't grow up. You know, we have a good hockey team. We have the Patriots. Got some good sports teams up here. Yeah, we'll try for Ares. Maybe get that damage buff. There's those dashes I needed. Yeah, very right about those two things. Good points. I might, if this is the one, I might just go to Hades after this, so. Buy that up.
Here we are.
Yeah, here we are. I had a feeling this would be it. It's always at like the second or third tunnel for me. I don't know why. Just the way my luck goes with these.
A sack fit for a huge 3-headed hound.
Oh, you're the brother of 2 hockey captains, Hazel. Oh, well, like, then you would certainly know. Let's CWF Network? Hello? What's going on with Streamlabs? We might as well.
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
A little creepy. A little. Just I think everything Ares says is a little creepy.
My closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
I guess it would be expensive too. Yeah, I really wouldn't consider that initially. I mean, you and Way Drunk saying that, I guess it makes sense. Just all the padding and everything you need to buy, so your kid doesn't die. Hey, Urge to Kill. That's kind of all I was hoping for. Or this, but Urge to Kill it is.
Bit of an aftertaste. Time to deliver the goods.
187. We get the singular boon. Another Zeus. What could Zeus even give us at this point? Perilous foes, artifacts. Zeus. Oh yeah, the ice. That's true. You're right. I guess there's a lot more going on with it too. Can't just, you need a rink. Can't just play can't just play hockey on a beat up old court like you can basketball. Though again, it's a New England thing since basketball was created up here, so I had my time as a kid playing basketball too. Could maybe get Double Strike. I wouldn't mind Double Strike. Seeing as it's the last fated choice for him. How does that work, Carizel? I forgot his name, but I grew up learning, of course, that it was created in Springfield, Massachusetts. I went to the museum as a kid.
I'll take this one.
Your Charon there must strike quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if it would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Way Drunk. Wouldn't at all. Certainly these days. I don't watch anything anymore, so I have no clue. Well, this is not what I was hoping for at all. But hey. Could get more lightning damage from dashes, or faster God Gauge gain. We'll just do more lightning.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
Yeah, now I got 2 lightning sources and 2 water sources. Cool. A little bit more specialized. Easier to get those 2 debuffs going and keep them going. I don't really feel like I have any need to go to these. I'm full health. I got 4 death defies. Let's get this 10th win.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Okay, he was Canadian. I should have figured that.
Bye for now.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name off the top of my head. I am very bad with names. My memory is just shot at this point. I remember events and the order in which things happen. Not who and exact dates.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then.
What?
Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Am I not gonna have to fight him? I kind of wanted to fight him. That was gonna be a good fight.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Okay, I'll take the free win. Alright, well, this was guaranteed then, Jesus. I mean, there was no way I wasn't getting here. Here we go. So you only actually need 10 wins. 10 true escapes. I mean, 9. The 10th doesn't even really matter too much, because by that point you should be able to pretty easily get to the end. It's the fight with Hades that really should be killing you by now, if anything. Of course, no fishing spot.
My son.
Why's she over here? This is a different spot.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Super Hades? Does he keep his cape on in that fight? S on its chest?
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am.
We didn't even have to fight all the way up
If you
here.
just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
You've already seen it 9 times.
Join you, but...
She seemed to be getting a bit used to it.
To get back. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Yeah, how does it work?
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Oh, Charon.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
Yeah, because you usually get to talk for like 2 minutes.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
If the boat would start moving. There it goes. That scene would have been better if it was delivered while the boat was moving. Spoke back and forth. Credits! Must be credits. This has got to be credits.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
everywhere. Mother.
I didn't fix their situation quite yet. Okay. I'm not surprised. The credits song is awesome. Supergiant's music is always so good. This was a very small team. I mean, it was in early access for a while, but... Erin Miller! She is. It is amazing what a few small, dedicated people can make with a game these days. Masahiro Oak. I recognize those names. The Discord moderators. Let's go to a waterfall there.
We're here.
We're here.
I heard a boon or something appear.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's a fair point.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Don't you feel high and mighty?
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Doggo!
Cerberus?
Persephone.
God, I hate Hades' feet. I only just noticed them now. I guess Zagreus is the same thing.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
Yeah, like the son you killed over and over and over.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with
A
me on
lot of
solution.
lava.
Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
Is that what the epilogue is?
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Stop being a shit dad.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, the decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Apparently not.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Gotta have a reason for you to keep playing the game, right? No, a roguelike needs to be played.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Guess so.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Of course.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Oh yeah, because I knew I'd get this after the 10 wins. I wasn't sure how much more I was going to play this beyond that.
You have it half correct.
Currently, you know, the goal in my mind is the epilogue.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony.
Relative.
The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Queen returned. That's real fancy. Admire.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Even in that art, he has the spear. Really is drastically different which weapon they stick him with. Clothing also is different from piece to piece too. It's very difficult for cosplayers to try to get Zagreus' outfit exactly correct, because all the promo art is slightly different. Hey, there's two pillows on the bed now. I guess a new headboard? Nope. Yeah, I don't think the headboard looked like that. All the way drunk. Good luck with that. Hope it all goes well. You too, my friend. Is that her? Oh god, is that her?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it's her. House of Hades. Oh god, now I can gift her stuff too? That's a thing.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful.
Yeah,
truly.
completely different art.
Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Ah. Last keepsake.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Palm blossom.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can.
Yeah, but that name alone, it sounds like it could be good.
Here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself.
I mean, you weren't really running away, you were running to something.
Indeed.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course.
Happy three-headed doggo.
You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
He looks pretty happy.
How dare you, sir? You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
That middle head just barely moves, kind of uses a pillow. Alright, before we talk to Dado, I don't know. I don't... we'll talk to him first, I guess.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
And that must be the goal of the epilogue. Makes sense. Can't give him anything.
Head chef always wants fish.
Let's see. I don't have a lot of nectar, but
Please take these, will you, chef?
there's another 2.
Pleasure doing business.
I also think I... Hi, Nyx.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Okay,
Hey, not bad, head chef.
there's a lot up there surrounding head chef. What do you got?
Anything good?
1 nectar for 50 darkness. No. Oh, thank you.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one?
Said in the blood a
It was
lot.
amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
And I don't know how we were hearing it.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Have this, just cause I'm tired of you being
Always
depressed.
Much too kind, you know, my friend. Now, typically, I would express my gratitude through song. Except, you understand, don't you?
Zagreus said he had a plan for them, but I don't know. I'm guessing I have to find her again
I think we'll both get
during a
through this rough
run.
patch in due time.
It's up to 4. Do we have anything here?
Maybe you'll have something more.
Oh,
affordable next
just
time.
gemstones.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Apparently.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
I guess so. Thing we're immortal and all.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
This is all just keeping up appearances for Olympus anyway.
Bye, Than.
Oh. Seen him zip away like that in a while. Going on in here. Anything of note? No?
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Nobody.
Oh! Prince? So, is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here?
Of course.
I guess.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
Yeah, especially the hall part.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
Bot attack. Yiggy blah, or whatever that name says. Goodbye, man.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity.
When did Hypno say that?
My sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Really don't know when Hypno said that.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
I guess so.
We don't.
Not anymore.
What happened next?
Alright. That's that then, I guess, huh?
The garden's always open now.
Oh, wait, the garden? Oh, the gate. Yeah.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Oh, it's not bad. Not much. This also looks like I should be able to walk down the staircase, but I can't. Alright. That's cool. They add new ones? They did. Yeah, legendary boons. Poppers and slippery? Oh, different negative effects, I guess. Weird. I don't even know how I can keep track of that. Surface with the hidden aspect of Aegis. Oh, yeah. I have that available now.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Okay.
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's flame. A future aspect.
Aspect of
be tough.
Beowulf. Eggling's board. Would it take 10% extra damage? Dragon Rush bonus, damage and area plus I don't know what any of that means. But I don't have 3 blood anyway to unlock it.
That one looks interesting.
Blossom. Every 6 encounters gain plus... Oh! That is awesome. That is really awesome. It's not even like a time thing or don't get hit like the Pierce Butterfly. That's just a guarantee every 6 encounters, which will then get better. So I'll probably take less encounters, higher ranks. You get a +1 level to a random boon. That's kind of amazing. That is a very good keepsake. No wonder you don't get it until now. Alright, so yeah, I guess the point we're at, it really just comes down to doing further runs and getting the right conversations or the right people, their hearts up enough to get the epilogue to happen. I don't know exactly what triggers it. I think we'll kind of just do another run today. Time is it? Yeah, it's only 5:30. And then we'll see what happens after that, if anything. I may end up looking up a guide just to see what exactly are the requirements for the epilogue. But I'm not going to worry about it yet. Certainly not today. Games are going to start a-flowing again pretty soon. As much as this summer has been very, very, very dead. There are going to be a lot of things to play pretty quickly since we're, you know, entering the fall when everything starts coming out. For one, let's see, I'm gonna look at my GameFly queue right now just for the hell of it. I want to remind myself exactly what is coming out. One I am tempted to play is No More Heroes 3. That already came out. I really enjoyed No More Heroes 1 and 2. But that's not a priority. Deathloop. Deathloop is the big one this month. Deathloop is out the 14th. Looks really cool. I enjoyed their previous games. I hope it's good. My birthday is also the 17th, so I don't know what I'm going to do then. Ghost Runner is getting its next generation release, physical release, for the Series X and PS5, the 28th. I'll finally be able to play Ghost Runner. Well, actually, that's kind of it for September. Deathloop, No More Heroes 3, and Ghost Runner. But October's got Far Cry 6, Metroid Dread. I cannot wait for Metroid Dread on the 8th. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which looks like it'll be fun enough. Interesting playthrough. Definitely worth, I think, a one singular playthrough. Battlefield 2042, which I don't even know if I'm going to care, but we'll see. And the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes, which after the second one of those three games I've played, it was not very good. So I may not even play that anyway. But yeah, October's going to get pretty busy. November is completely empty right now, which is surprising. But that's because there's no usual Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty yet. Call of Duty doesn't. I don't think Call of Duty has a release date. Plus, fuck Activision. I don't really have any plans to play any Activision Blizzard games anytime soon. So, November might be a bit empty for me this year. But then December, we got Dying Light 2, Halo Infinite. I think there's something else in there, but I just probably don't have it in order yet. And then in January, Elden Ring on the 21st. Oh. Yeah, 10%. Either way, the important game coming out soon is definitely Deathloop. And that is in a week, basically. It's the 7th, and that's out on the 14th.
Phew, felt that.
We'll probably be renting a physical copy of it. I do have it on GameFly, my GameFly queue, which means I won't get it until like a day or two after that.
Let's go with this one.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to really fit anything in between there. So we'll kind of see. Kind of see how things go. The fuck was that? They all have different sound effects. I never recognized that. Why does that sound like that? What a weird sound. Sounds like you're penalizing yourself or something. Like it sounds negative.
Stygius.
This is what I need. I want this sword option. But I think I need to get it from Poseidon, and I just don't think I've gotten his hearts high enough or something for him to tell me about it yet. That's really what this comes down to at this point. I need to just give out nectar to every major god I see during a run. Can I get any more? No, I don't have enough gems. That's why we should focus on these, I think.
The fates have spoken.
Double strike, rip current. Yeah, I need to get double strike. I was really hoping I could have gotten it in that previous run. Just didn't happen. I've been looking forward to playing Ghost Runner for a long while too, so I think this month is going to be, once it comes out, really heavily focused on Deathloop and likely Ghost Runner. Just saw no reason to buy a digital copy of Ghost Runner when it was getting a next-gen version and a physical release in September, so much as it's been out for a while, I figured it was worth waiting. Sword on that flight is gonna suck. I don't want to do that. More enemies? Sure. Go with that.
Time to go to work. Lord Zeus.
Zeus right away, huh? Yeah, well, here. Have a nectar.
Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
What is that for Zeus? Hey, we're doing all right on Zeus. That's 5. I don't know how much I need for anybody, for that matter. This is why maybe come tomorrow I might try to find an actual guide for the epilogue, but for now we'll just play it as normal.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred.
See, this feels important,
having grown stronger as a family.
because we know they're talking about the queen, so it's. I wonder if this is one of those conversations that I need to have had. Lightning special isn't a bad choice, I don't think. Jolted is a good thing if you don't have to reapply it too often.
Numbskulls. More cover. All set.
The early rooms are so easy with the sword. Just anything that's really ranged focused just sucks. Like fighting an asphodel with all the lava and fucking gorgons floating over the lava so you can't reach them. So neither one of these are particularly good for this anyway. I need fast, rapid attacks for many crit chances. Let's see how Dash Nova works. Ooh. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. What just happened? Okay, it looked like he was in front of the wall there for a second. It's a good distance closer.
Should be useful.
Now, we need to gift Athena. I bet she's pretty damn close to her lock point. She's one of the very first gods I started giving things to.
Goddess Athena. Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
Oh yeah, I was right. Was it? It's out of lock.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Begs the question, how do I get through her lock? Collecting Dash will certainly help with sword.
Something I need.
Not really. We got 2 Fated Authority. I keep missing because the attack is going too far. Quite used to the distance of the lunge special. It doesn't stop if I'm aiming at an enemy either. Oh, we just got our first palm upgrade because of this too, huh? Cool. Very cool. See, this is the other problem, is I'm constantly low on Nectar. And Poseidon is the one I would really like to keep pushing right now because he might give me the 4th aspect of the sword.
Let's go, sneak.
received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Yeah. Damn it, that's frustrating. I wish there was an easier way for me to keep more nectar. I mean, I guess I could just focus on trying to grind out more gems at this point, and thus trade them for keys and buy nectar. Don't really want his cast, this setup, and I don't really want his attack or anything like that either, so there's no real reason to reroll. I need his Artemis for that. Actually, Artemis is another one that should be pretty high too. Of the main gods, she's one of the few that I particularly liked. Yeah, sure. Let's just do this. More gems. Hey, a nectar. Oh, there's money right there. Fuck. I saw it as I went through the door. This will certainly help me a bit in the run. Ah, fucking hell. Not sure how I feel about this dash now. It's kind of like the spear charge, where it's putting me into less than optimal positions. Mostly because I'm not used to it. I need that. This up my max health at least.
There we go.
Let's see. A room, I guess. We've almost 200. Yeah, we'll see. Charon. Fishing spot. Hellfish. Fish are good as well, since that's a pretty guaranteed either gem or, you know, nectar source alone. Hey!
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
No. Of course not.
It's quite alright. I don't mind the walk.
Nina, I don't really need anything from, and I think I've got all of her boons anyway. Yeah. I can't give her anything else this run as it is. I don't think there's any real reason to focus too much on Athena. She's got a legendary I don't have, but that's not on anything but the fated, that specific fated choice list. And yeah, grinding legendaries, no thank you. Duos though, gotta be Hermes.
I tell you not to ask too many questions of my good professional associate nearby, but then who are we kidding, boss? Not like he'd answer you those questions anyhow.
I don't like this. It feels like a kind of shitty roll here.
Let's see what else.
Yeah, that 2 dashes is certainly better. Faster special doesn't hurt either. None of this hurts, honestly. I wouldn't mind a bit of money. It's the kind of thing I'd like to get really early on, though. Yeah, I gotta go with the 2 dashes.
Moving right along.
Especially with the sword.
Ahoy there.
Hello,
Oi.
sir. Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here. Most excellent.
Cheers, mate.
Prophecy foretold. What? What? Okay, something just happened. Hi, Boldy. Bryce didn't have anything to say to Boldy. You do not have enough money to buy anything of worth.
See you again, right?
Yeah, I would have liked that, Zeus. Oh, I still can afford it, huh? Wait a minute. Question is... Wait, wrong button. I still forget that left bumper is a menu button, which is weird. Particularly weird. Double strike can come on Thunder Flourish. Okay, good. So, give me that.
Should come in useful.
Hey, look at that. Prophecy fulfilled. That's what I was hoping for. That's a good bunch of gems. Buy some keys and probably nectar.
Time to face the Furies. Hi. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so, stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
A little bit. Kinda is.
Well then, let's get to work.
She seems a little confused. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? We don't really have any debuffs or anything yet, so this is just all about damage. Deflect everything. Jesus. Her hits are so tricky.
She's a bit much.
A little bit. Just a little bit. This is where I'm like...
Keepsakes hold power.
What seemed to unlock Hermes was when he commented on the Lambent Plume, when I had it, when it was fully maxed out. So is that how you unlock the heart paths for the other characters? I really hope not, because then that means I need to unlock Athena and... I mean, I need to max out the Owl Pendant and potentially... This is a lot of grinding to get the epilogue, if that's necessary. But I have no idea what heart levels are required or conversations need to be had. It's... Nothing's really specified. It's kind of just, you're meant to just keep playing and see what happens. So I'm not really sure where to go here besides just keep using the Palm Blossom for the moment. Got no money.
Broke out of Tartarus. Be there soon, Lermy.
Some money.
Place is crawling with these.
Of course, I did not see the green one coming from off screen. Oh god.
I'm rich.
Do we take the Chaos Gate? Ooh. What options do we have? That's tempting. Because it's not a god that I could gift one of the remaining nectar I have to. I don't know. It's fairly early too, so I could probably finish it before fighting Lermy. Lerny? I don't remember. Let's give it a go. I could give it to him too, but eh.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen
Should
to
we
return.
be telling Chaos this?
Things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
I don't know.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Sure you are. Well, that is certainly the good choice, but reward previews are hidden is not fun. Especially when I'm trying to find specific things. Oh well. Be a god that I would like to give a nectar to. This one.
Come on, you. Just in time.
Love making those Gorgons petrify themselves. Kinda great. And you just burn.
Which path?
It's a key, apparently. We still have a bunch of Fated Authority for when I need to use it, and I can use the keys to buy Nectar. So it's not really a downside, I guess. I got enough money, but I can't give Nectar at these. I don't know. Don't quite have enough to buy the palm and her boon. And I don't even know if her boon's going to help me, really. I already have a dash deflect. Her cast is terrible. I don't know if I want weakness on attack. Might not be bad, I guess, especially if we can also get jolted. I guess.
Just what I need.
Yeah. Sure. I guess so. Could buy some gems as well, but I need my money a bit more than that. Don't want to focus on trying to actually complete runs, even though I don't know if there's any particular reason for me to. I'm thinking about it. Oh god. There's too many to even deflect. That's the thing I'm really unsure of now is, I guess other than getting Titan blood, what reason is there to try to beat Hades?
Farewell, ladies.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Sheer awesomeness?
How would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Can you tell me about the sword now? I want to know the aspect on this. Probably need 5 or something.
Hear me on my authority.
Don't really want anything from you, Poseidon. I really don't. What do I need? Actually, what do I need from him? Poseidon is one of the ones I do need. Finish. Excuse me. His call. Rip Current. He is offering his call. I should just go with that for completion's sake. Because either that or was this. Which, you know, I could use some healing. Remind the gems and money and darkness. No choice here.
Moving on.
Yay, I can see things again. God, I can't even. Would really make this hammer upgrade better is if it puts sturdy as soon as you hit the attack, as soon as you hit the button, to the charge in the beginning of the animation, you had sturdy active, or hell, even just full invincibility on starting would be great instead of afterwards. Afterwards kind of feels pointless.
All right.
Hey.
Message for you, Lord.
I think this finishes his track too.
This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus.
Look, Cos, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, all right? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
Yeah. Hermes has his seal of whatever. Cool. We're done with Hermes.
Another message for you, Cuz. This one says, "Hey mate, if you ever do make it up here on this mountaintop for whatever reason, we should hang out, alright? I can show you around. Your friend, Hermes."
Makes sense. Got dodges already. Movie speed wouldn't hurt. Yeah.
That's Godspeed, all right.
I think I already gave Athena one. Did I? Yeah. Did. So I can't give her another. I don't have very much money. I feel like it's a palm. Yeah. I really hate that I used a death defy already. Sword is such a piece of trash, honestly. Compared to the other weapons, sword is so difficult to use and avoid taking a ton of damage.
Gods grant me strength.
And yeah, it can deal a lot of damage, but it really isn't enough to make up for how risky it is. It's a risk versus reward kind of weapon, but the reward is not enough. I'm still curious about that fourth aspect, though. Maybe that'll be the one that I really like.
Palmed up.
It doesn't surprise me, because I even remember when this game first came out,
Long to hear the sound of your hiss.
or people were first playing it. That sword was never very popular. For a lot of people liking the spear, which is why I expected to like it a lot, which is surprising that I'm kind of turning away from it at this point. Ooh, deflected all of that. Don't want to use another Death Defy. Just gotta get through this clean enough to not do that. Lerny vanquished.
Enough.
And I can get my health back.
Just what I I need, except...
Except I don't have the money, and there's no pots in these rooms. Yeah. As is often the case. Maybe I should take Poseidon here. Guarantee that I can get, maybe, well, not guarantee, but guarantee that I can get Poseidon. Maybe get the last boon on his list.
Should help.
Health is a bit iffy right now.
Right swords. Back.
Why did I dash over there? Keep forgetting that I still need Jolted too. I don't have a second debuff yet.
Vast riches.
Oh, come on, give me a fucking boon. This Poseidon one out of the way. Same thing again, money or heart. I guess heart. Oh, Jesus.
I can't.
Trying not to be within range. Not exactly easy to do with this slam.
That's better.
That's a weird one. I gotta go with it. I need the Poseidon boon and the weakness. I could upgrade the weakness to also make me deal more damage. Jesus Christ. I really hate hers, but I can deal with it. Rip Current! There it is, get rid of it forever. Another prophecy fulfilled.
I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
I did what I had to do. She can't stay mad forever.
I don't know. She's a little fickle, but I don't know. She can also hold a grudge. Oh, what the? I was trying to dash.
One's rearming.
Aware. What? Did it just spawn on top of me? That was not the same one. Of course it's not over. Oh, I can dash into it and kill it. Cool. Didn't realize I could just deflect it like that. Alright, that's not too bad if you can deflect.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Empty inside, I guess. Now, the cast is terrible. Dying Lament's pretty bad. I guess. She's not giving me what I was hoping for. I could re-roll. Yeah, fuck it.
I would like none of these.
No. None of that is good. Oh well. Reduced damage, I guess. Hey. We don't need Zeus anymore. Really? Oh, I do. No, what am I saying? Shit. I don't have Jolted yet. I need Jolted. If I'm gonna use weakness, then I need Jolted and weakness to make me have 2 debuffs. But Hammer keeps tempting me with Hammer.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back. I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
I mean, what if it's just nature killing me? You have a similar slam, my friend. Urge has just got a bullshit hitbox. Mine is kind of not good. Ah! All I know is Zeus better get me jolted at this point because this build is not coming together. I mean, I have been picking things up just to get them off the faded list, so it's fully accepting that I might not win.
Enough, Short One.
I guess I win this round.
In the name of Hades.
Jolted, please. Hey. Thank you, Zeus.
Right swords.
God, I'm trying my best to not get hit, but Jesus, if it isn't a mess of effects. Fuck!
You.
Yep, you indeed. Oh, and it's not over, of course. keep forgetting that you can deflect that projectile. It's not terrible. It's just, you know, run around in a circle, smack into things, do some damage while you're invincible. I do have 670 coins, so there's really no reason not to take that. $15% full, nah. So no reason not to go to the shop. Okay. Thought I heard a... No, I didn't hear a dinner bell. Okay. Take the help.
Should help keep me going.
Take the healing. And we'll take Poseidon. Isn't that only his call, though? Do I even have anything that... That's weird. I'm surprised it's even offering me Razor Shoals. I'm not even seeing... I guess this knocks away, yeah. So does my special, though. I wonder if that also counts. The default. It says boons. The sword's default knocks away, but that's not, so that's not a boon technically. I'm gonna bet it doesn't count, but who really knows? The wiki, that's who knows. I'm sure this stuff is all categorized and filed away in great detail. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna take that. Probably at least make the call do more damage. Boon, I guess. Palm, boon, whatever. Splat. Yeah, I think knocking against walls or knocking away is causing rupture. I don't know, I have to just try. No, it's not. I guess those also had weakness. Alright, so it specifically has to be something for Poseidon. The sword's knock away does not count. I wish I could keep that call bar for chest over there. Jolted damage first, I think. I don't need the health anyway, really. damn it. I was hoping money. I could use a bit more health. Maximum health. The thing I hate most about the sword, and it's because of the isometric perspective, is that when you're right next to something, you can't see projectiles that are hitting you right in the face as they cast them. So it's better to just either, if you're going to attack close range, stay behind, if at all. Or just, if you can deflect, just stay away and deflect and kill that way. It's really frustrating because it's entirely down to the perspective. Enemies are too small to really see whatever little tail animation there might be while you're attacking before they start firing their projectiles and just hit you in the face. You don't even see the projectile travel in that case because it just hits you immediately. This is... I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter. The only thing that could really help me, I think, would be Aphrodite giving me that upgrade to weakness. That makes it deal more damage as well. I don't think we can really do too much about wounds, other than flat damage increasing things. I got enough money that it's worth spending, I guess. I could use some help, too. Shit. I did hear a dinner bell. I most certainly heard a dinner bell. There it is.
Now. Looks like a clam.
A clam. This sucks. Really sucks. Well, please be nice.
Thank you, mate.
Sweet surrender. That's what we want.
Heartbreak time.
Can't get the boon as well, but we can heal a bit with the darkness. Ugh.
And get destroyed by the two greatest fighters in Elysium.
Looks like we've gone through everything they can say at this point, just based on how quick the conversation is now. Either that's because we're kind of in like the post-game point. What? Oh, he got me on the pullback.
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Okay. I mean, it's decent damage.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
Not the best thing in the world, but it's decent damage. As long as you can keep hitting the target, even with somebody as small as him, it'll be easy to circle around with that call and keep hitting Hades.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
There we go. I was kind of worried about using the
I'll just help myself. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Indeed. It's all thanks to you. You didn't use the Death Defy, so I'm okay with that.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
So he just... he's really sticking to the act. Well, we definitely got to go with the tooth if we want to have any chance of winning. I can maybe rebuy the other Death Defy before we get to the end. Why do they... it's like they offer these things just to taunt you. They really do. You never see them when you have a ton of coin. Or at least not often. I see them way more often when I can't afford them.
In the bag. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Here, it's just like a bunch of clocks and stuff. You know, like the inside of a watch. Gears and pulleys and chains. Clockwork machinery. Ugh. If anything, it looks like the boons. Did I ever get the other hammer? I don't know if I did. It's offering the anvil, which is interesting because it usually doesn't do that unless you've got both hammer boons. And all I've got is the Dash Nova. I'm seeing. I wouldn't mind dropping that, honestly. It's not great. I mean, it might end up helping me take a little less damage here and there. Stardy's not that great to begin with. If it was like 50% less damage or something, sure. 30%'s not that big of a deal, especially with how short the effect is. 1 second. I don't understand. My question is whether or not I can give you ones that are faded. Probably not. Probably have to have already picked the boon. So it could be any mess and completely screw with my build. Not like this build is that effective anyway. Money it is, just because I would like to buy back a faded. I'm saying faded, but I mean Death Defy. Want to have enough money to afford that if it pops up. I think I'm really wondering about this game is if it does any scaling. Like, do the enemies scale based on your build at all, or are they always the same health? They always deal the same amount of damage. I assume it's always the same. Come on. Like, I'm dashing every time around the same time to try to deflect it. Ah, no, that was late. That was definitely my fault that time. Ow! Oof.
Found.
Hey, Death Defy? Oh. But I need the health.
A moment's rest.
I didn't feel like we came out of there with very much money. And Poseidon and Zeus. Poseidon and Zeus, left and right. Poseidon, I do have... Yeah. Would be nice with Poseidon. I don't even remember how his cast works, but if I got that, that would be a third pretty easy to apply debuff between Rupture, Weakness, and Jolted. And he's likely to offer it at this point. I haven't used his cast in so long that I barely remember how it works. I'm sure it pushes things away like all of his stuff does. I see you, money. Hide in that corner. As usual. Second tunnel. Just always is.
Now back to Cerberus.
Ugh. Well, he offers the cast, of course, but the terrible version, while he offers an epic God Gauge upgrade. I'm gonna get hit, too, so this would allow me to actually use his long-lasting call much longer. More often, I mean. Might be worth it, because I'm completely invincible when I'm using it. It could end up saving me a lot, like clearing out the ads and such. Because that's what's going to fuck me over the most, I think, in this first phase, is just those ad waves. Because he'll, of course, pull out, like, light swords or something. You know, Elysium enemies are annoying to kill. Yeah, we'll go with that.
The ocean's fury. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. You must be hungry, huh?
This is so tempting. It really is. I want to confirm my thoughts that there isn't really too much more that Aphrodite could do for us. I'm going to offer a cast. I don't want it. Probably a trade. More potent? Broken Resolve wouldn't be bad. It's kind of it, though. You know what? We'll try it.
Time to mess with my weapon.
Supernova and Flurry Slash. I like Flurry Slash. I'm a fan of Flurry Slash. This is actually an increase. Yes, that was a good trade. That was actually a good trade. I'm glad I did that. Alright, see what happens here then.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks.
We're all insane in our own way.
We stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
So that's a way of putting it, I guess.
Oh, what do we have here, little
Ooh.
ladies? Seems to me that you have company.
Duo.
So I'll just leave the two of you alone.
What is the duo for you two?
Tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay for some.
Have I gotten this
I was
before?
just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Sweet nectar. That's terrible to get to this point. What the fuck? I mean, it means that the remaining palms I get will all be like 2 levels or even 3 levels in the case of the 2-level ones. It means I have to go down the palm tunnels if I take that. Fuck it. Baited choice. We'll take it. Hopefully we can afford one of these by the time we're done, so that'll be a 3-level palm. Yeah, we gotta at least go down here. Now, of course, this fucking well is gonna offer... This well is absolutely gonna offer... our Death Defiance back. I'm just holding the X button right now. Because it's working. Flurry attack is very good. Oh, no. No. Surprised. No Death Defy. No taunt. Oh, Jesus. Getting hit when it's really iffy. It was mid-dash when that blade came out. Which is why I was doing it. What the? Why am I facing that way, game? Go away. Oh, what? Not want to walk to the left there. I was holding forward. Up. Not trying to move. Oh my god, what is happening? Keep just moving forward. I'm not even touching it. I hate these rats. At least when I have a melee weapon, I hate these rats. Otherwise, they really aren't that bad. God damn it. Smash, 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 smash. You're fucking kidding me with this shit. I was mid-dash. What is with the deflects? Alright, no. Holy hell. That was a mess.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah, so we're getting 2 levels instead of 1. That's great. You make the God Gauge raise even faster. That's almost tempting, but 7% extra damage when the enemies are weakened, which is constant with my sword slashing.
Sharpen my senses. Should I take the trade?
That's almost tempting. I have 4 dashes right now. Having both that and move speed feels a little necessary. No. No, we're not dropping that. I gotta do at least one more tunnel. And of course it's the boss tunnels. I don't think Zeus... I keep doing that. It doesn't make any sense. Why is left bumper a menu button? Like they just ran out of buttons. There are a few things that wouldn't be bad for Zeus to give me. That is so specific. Is Phalanx shot his basic? What is Phalanx shot? No, that's oh, that's why, because I never use Athena's cast. That's annoying. I can see why. You're basically throwing her a shield and it makes it bounce. Might make it a bit better. Bounce around like a ping pong ball, maybe? I gotta go with the health, I think. Oh, come on. I really don't want to use another Death Defy, but it's not going to matter too much anyway because they have no way to heal. Unless I get a well, at which point I'm spending the money I'm trying to gain. What I would really like this mini-boss to be is that. The little, like, gumball machine, whatever the fuck those things are even called. It's the easiest mini-boss by far. No, it'll be the fucking tiny rat again. Oh, this fucker. Swear to God. Hey, we're not dead. No wasted Death Defy and a higher maximum health. So we'll get back more on our Death Defy. Shit. Each one of these will be a +3.
Just what I need.
Hell yeah. Way more damage from Poseidon's Call. That's almost tempting. Actually, this is almost tempting. Then I can use it more often and I'll be invincible more often. Which is what's going to save me during this. Yeah, and it's all call, so unless I want to re-roll it... This is so weird. It's all call-related stuff for the palm. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Faster we get that, the more often I can use it, more likely I'm going to survive and actually win this fight.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
And we do it.
Thanks, boy.
Well-balanced. Is it really a well-balanced meal, though? Can we escape for the 11th time? Let's freaking sword. Well, I think it's like the second time with the sword, but nonetheless.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Huh. Confronting you like this. It's different now.
Oh shit.
Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
Yeah, that's certainly likely. We'll see.
To the death.
Ah.
Face me, damn it.
Darkness.
What the? I just hit the dash button.
Darkness.
Keep underestimating the fucking range I have. Well, overestimating, I guess, the range I have on the slam. Because it seems like it should be hitting him, but I keep forgetting. Isometric means that if I'm above or directly below, distances aren't as wide. There's also a fishing spot right there. Okay, can you stop doing that now? Alright, add phase. You think?
Darkness.
That's basically how I wanted that to work. Fuck. What? I already used the Deathify? Since when? I completely missed. I'm fucked. I can't believe I already used the Deathify. Or two. Oh my god. Fucking sword, man. It's such a piece of shit. It's just not good at all.
You're merely stalling, boy.
So, like I said, it's just all risk versus reward, and it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. It might be, if this wasn't an isometric game.
Darkness.
I can't even get my fucking attack out. One. Like, not even one slam before he's hitting me with that projectile.
Darkness.
Every time. I do one fucking slam and then a couple of slashes and he's already hitting me. The openings are so tiny with the sword. It barely feels like I have a chance to fight back. Without getting hit, for that matter.
Come on and die.
Yeah, no shit. I don't. I hate the sword.
Reimbursement for last time.
I really do not like the sword. It's sad. I usually like swords in games, but unless I didn't play Do Death Plus there. Oops. Sword just does melee weapons in general, things that you have to be really close to opponents, don't work well in this style of game. Like, I couldn't even reliably hit with my special because if I was directly high above or below, A perfectly round circle is not round.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
Always is.
No, those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Of course you are.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so,
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, that was disappointing, but not surprising, because Sword, and I really fucked myself in the build anyway, so I could finish off some Fated Choices and get those lists done. I did finish like 2 or 3 lists, though, which is great. I have a ton of gems to spend.
That definitely came to pass.
Find a way to pardon Sisyphus. What? Here, this is how we get rid of his lock. Okay. So that was that kind of conversation that triggered it.
Should check the garden.
Oh, do I have a music changes? Wait, I want a nectar.
For questionable deals. I'll have that.
All right, I'll go for now. I want to see what's happening. I don't want to miss anything. I don't know if I should be giving them to her, but I'm gonna do it.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains, then to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
I suspect I probably need to either level up her heart track a bit, or I just need to do a certain number of conversations with her to even have a chance of the epilogue happening. Never mind the other triggers. So this is at least a good few runs that are going to have to get done. Or there's anything else that can happen.
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
And she's got a full track. I don't know if there's a lock or not. So where's the music coming from?
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these poms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like
A lot?
pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
Wait a minute. Is he playing right? He is playing. That's why there's music. Why is this happening?
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
Maybe because I got the heart track up to a certain point?
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Cool.
Fair and square. Could always use more keys.
Not really. Just nectar.
I think I'll take it. Trade you these gemstones. Too good to pass up. Could always use more keys.
Go. 6 nectar.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a demigod, so it helps. And I have the help of all the other major gods.
Aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx.
Chef just the favorite forever now?
Good service from the head chef. Here, you can have these, chef.
There was a fish spot in the freaking battle arena, too.
All right, then.
That frustrates the hell out of me.
What's new?
Increases the maximum effect of one of the conditions in the back. What does that mean? Final rank of extreme measures if you dare. Oh. Super Hades. That's what this is. I thought this was going to be related to Sisyphus.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
How was that inconsiderate?
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Why does he always take a bit to come back before he, when he beats you? He's always back immediately. I guess because you come back right away and he gets some time up on the surface to himself. Now I can go in here whenever I want to, though.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Their achievement. Oh, okay, yeah, they only grant you achievements when you load or something else after it happens. I'm noticing that the achievements kind of seem delayed, but it's because I don't think it happens until your save file remembers it by loading another room. Sorry, Achilles, I would love to keep giving you more, but I need to hold on to the nectar I have. It needs to go to people who actually are part of the epilogue. I'm tempted to give... No, I don't think I can give you one right now, can I? Nope, it's not letting me. You're at your lock for some reason. Don't know why, or what I'm supposed to do. Cause of death garden tool. Oh, so the song is literally Tor to Eurydice. Now let's look in here. We always do every time.
Hello, I'll only be a moment. Hanging in there still?
Not happily.
How am I doing?
Not terribly. 34 minutes is pretty quick.
All right then.
So now I'm baffled about what I do with Sisyphus.
friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was
Hey,
to somehow
there we
change
go.
the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father
Hey.
can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
That was my instinct. It's the chamber. That's why I went and looked in there, other than the fact that I
She
always
knows
do.
everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Can I do that?
Watch yourself.
Can I do that now? Or is it going to be like, no, you can't speak to her again until next fucking... I really dislike that. Like, you can only progress a conversation once between a run. This is a situation where that truly makes no sense. He's right here. So now I have to do a whole nother run, ask Nyx, probably to tell me where to go in here to find the pact. That's really annoying. It's part of the stalling to keep you playing the roguelike. I understand it most of the time. But this is one time where it really doesn't make sense.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
And the question is, had I spoken to him first, would her conversation have been about that? Or would have it prioritized the one it had already set up that we spoke about since I spoke to her first? So who knows how this shit is triggered? But it doesn't seem to do any triggers whatsoever until you do a run. Old age, you got to live well, I guess. What time is it, by the way? 7:04. Well, it is Tuesday, so I can go to 8. Wasn't sure if I wanted to today. I'm actually really hungry. Haven't had anything to eat yet today. Been a very busy morning. / afternoon, I guess.
Hello, Mira.
10% is the max. Holy shit. So my preferred setup is only thing not completed is Fated Persuasion.
How about like this?
Interesting. Well, I guess we're saving 2,000 then.
A prophecy.
Yeah, I just have to wait. It's just really frustrating. I have to go through a whole nother run, and then Nyx will tell me probably where to look, and then I might have to wait a whole nother run to go and look. The records room.
This look like a shoulder to cry on?
Ah, shut up. I am not a fan of the spear anymore.
Arthur hungers.
Certainly
see
not
into your past.
Achilles.
Zagreus.
I like the throw and then recall. Do not like the post rush thing. So I wish I could even take this back, but they don't let you. It's a little frustrating.
Just watch the ribs with that, okay?
I could put this in here to start leveling it up. Yeah, might as well.
The aspect of Varatha grows in
The
power.
theory was that I have to get... No, I already have Aspect of Guan Yu unlocked anyway. It's the first one that popped up, even though I only had this leveled up once. I don't even need to level these up anymore. Oh well, whatever. The one I'm really curious about is the damn sword.
Join me out there.
I'm also curious about this, because we have
Aegis.
Aspect of Beowulf. It's going to cause me to take 10% more damage, but I have no idea what any of that means. I need 3 Titan Blood to unlock it. Alright. Zagreus Spear it is. I don't understand at this point what I need to go for. I feel like Athena, do I need to get Athena's pendant maxed out? To unlock her heart path? Is that really what I have to do? Kind of sucks if that's the case, because that means just a lot of grinding. But I feel like that's probably the case. This is why I'm probably going to end up looking up the requirements for the epilogue, because that's really what I want to get at this point. I want to see how this truly ends story-wise overall. But, you know, if I have to fucking do a ridiculous amount of shit just to get it to happen, like get everybody up to a heart path, a heart level, every single major god or something past a heart level that it's just beyond their lock. That means fully upgrading all of their gifts. Which will take a long time. Really long time. Not enthusiastic about that. I'm starting to feel like I haven't kind of experienced and enjoyed all I can about this run. Not this run, this game. I really like Hades. I know there's a lot more here that I can do. Haven't seen some companion things. There's a new type of gate, but core experience. I've tried all the weapons. I've tried most of the boons. It's starting to get a little stale, especially with the additional frustrations tacked on. I will say, as much as I like this game a lot, I think I enjoyed Returnal more. I found Returnal less repetitive. I enjoyed this all the way through, but I think at this point, I don't know. Part of me wants to do another run right now. Part of me wants to just
Not ready yet or something?
call it quits for today and then look up the get some dinner, look up the requirements for the epilogue, and then decide what I'm doing tomorrow. Whether that's continuing to grind for them or calling it quits on Hades. For now, maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty iffy about it.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Wow, this chamber reached 73. Can that vary? Can you get more or less chambers in a zone? If that's been the case, I never really realized. I don't know. It is Tuesday, so I would feel bad not going at least till 8. Because I am still having fun. I'm frustrated, and I have been kind of the entire time, by the lack of clarity in this game about what your goals actually are and how to progress. Like, it took 3/4 of the time I've been playing, 20 plus hours, 30 plus hours, I don't know, like, I don't know how long before I figured out what to do with Ambrosia. That it had to wait until I unlocked someone's heart path past the key, past the lock. Never mind how to figure those out, because the game doesn't tell you at all. It's all just, it seems to be weird stipulations for each character that unlocks the lock on the heart path. Which, never mind this. Like, how do you get the aspects? We don't really know.
I am your host.
It seems like you have to talk to a certain person once their heart path is up to a certain point. And you've also spent upwards of 6 Titan blood on the weapon. And the only hint of which person that is because with the other aspects. Which is why Chaos unlocked Beowulf. Which surprised me. I figured it would be Zeus, not Chaos. But it was Chaos. So it's weird. This is the problem. I'm starting to now wonder, will Poseidon not unlock the 4th one for me until I unlock his aspect? Again, the game doesn't tell you. So it's So there's a lot about the the goals of this game, the things you are trying to unlock and complete, that the game does not make clear, and to a frustrating degree. So it's one of those things where, yeah, if you look this stuff up, sure, not an issue, but I don't like looking shit up. I really don't. I'm not a fan of looking things up. But I'm also not a fan of just, like, waffling about and floundering without really knowing what I'm trying to do. I guess I've gotten 2 runs with the spear. So, I need 2 heats. I don't know about this one. We could do 1 extreme measures and 1 jury summons. Still don't like that. -3 per rank from the bottom up. Oh, from the bottom. Okay, so bottom 3 talents deactivated with this. That's not that bad. That's all the RNG manipulating ones, right? So, this is frustrating again. Just like, boons don't often tell you enough about what the boon does. This is another case of like, oh, I gotta go look at the mirror to even know what effect this is gonna have. Yeah. No Fated Persuasion, no God's Legacy or Olympian Favor. That's not bad. This means I've got less chance of getting good stuff. Don't really want to go with that, though, but now at least I know that's an option. This is just insane to me. I don't know how this is only 1 heat. Like, you have to be so spatially aware and aware of how your movement is going to function to not land on traps at all. Never mind magma. The fucking magma and Asphodel. Completely avoiding that? Jesus. Ridiculous. That's terrible. That should be higher. That should be way higher. Like, the part I enjoy about this game is putting together a build by combining the boons you get. That would just require getting an extra throwaway boon, and even then, it's probably just going to have to like make you pick between a random selection of 3. You probably don't even get to manually pick from your full list of boons. You might not. I don't want to assume, I guess. This isn't that bad. Yeah. And I'm not going for anything timed here. If I was going for timed, I wouldn't want middle management, but now. Not using the...
Alright, it's time to shine.
Not using the plume or anything like that, so this is fine.
Thank the fates.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
What's frustrating about this is I have to use her thing, potentially, to upgrade it. Her owl pendant. But I don't want her to show up, really, because I can't give her any more nectar.
Alright.
Purple dash. It's always... Oh, wait. What do I need her... I need her cast. Shit. Much as I don't really want it.
Let's see what else.
Hey, at least it's purple. Let's go for that. I can't... Oh, what? Why can't I... Oh, because there's enemies. They don't let you look in that menu at all when there's enemies. Darkness right away, huh? Chaos Gate immediately. How the hell did we get rid of Hades' fucking lock path? Jesus. Can't imagine. It was Athena and Zeus, right? Lightning Phalanx, yeah. I'm curious to see that. I really am. And I do, obviously, I could give more... I probably need to give more nectar to Zeus. So yeah, let's go for Zeus. But I also can't resist this. Chaos Gate this early, I can't resist. No way I can resist that.
My father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar from them, and I'd feel safe communicating thus with you.
I probably should have given him nectar. %extra damage, or 111% darkness and gems, which would be good for nectar. But I wouldn't know rewards. Excuse me.
So shall it be.
Money. I gotta remember I have that.
Shiny.
Key.
Wretches. I'll run you through.
So weird. Like, her cast is just strange. Weird bubble-like shield thing. Getting that duo with Zeus is the only thing I can imagine it would make it actually potentially interesting. He'll bounce around like a pinball maybe. Between enemies. Taking a lot of early damage and I don't like it.
Has a new effect.
I don't like it one bit. No, I do not. More gems, but this run already feels terrible too. Not getting great rums. Chaos Gate wasn't bad, but I need boons. Dionysus, huh? That's not Zeus. It's also a fucking mini-boss. And I gotta make sure I have more armored enemies to deal with. I hand this nectar out like candy.
Supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Got him to 4. I wonder if the locks are always at 7 or 6 or whatever.
You know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Ooh, bonus damage early. Bonus damage fountain early. That's a good one. 4% per fountain too. The guaranteed 3 fountains. Never mind the extra ones we might find on the way. Yeah, that's too good to not take.
Let's liven things up.
Wouldn't mind other stuff, but that seems to be the way to go there. Price of Midas. Gold for blood. That's a lot of health for only 62 coins. And if I was doing like a damage per coin build with the sword, I probably would take it. But that's not what we're doing. Dionysus and Athena. This is a weird one. I'm starting to wonder, is that going to be what this run, the whole run is going to be? Just nothing but a Dionysus and Athena? I'm looking at their duos. Parting shot? No, that's not Dionysus. Calculated risk, which I have gotten. Yeah, so what I need is lightning phalanx. Could also go... not be stunned or resist some damage from bosses. Ooh. Doom effects from deflect effects. Doom damage on top of shield damage. Interesting. Alright, so I guess... nope, because that wouldn't even work. I'd have to pick up another effect. No, what I need is Zeus. What I need is Zeus, or I guess Demeter. Come on, man. I don't even think I want to buy that. I really don't want her stuff. I think I'm done with Aphrodite too, aren't I? Yeah, the only thing I can get with her is unhealthy fixation. Legendary. I don't even have a weak effect yet. I don't really... could put weak on dash. I could.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
Sucks is I can't afford this and the hammer anyway. I'm just getting the hammer.
Thank you, mate.
I hate the spin attack. Stunning jab it is.
Should work.
Yeah, because it means I can just always be at throw range with my melee. It's kind of ideal with the spear.
More numbskulls.
Hell, it means I have to do a lot less throwing if I don't want to do it. This Chaos already gave me a huge attack buff. So I could just make this about cast. Try to make this about cast and attack. This is a weird cast to do that with, though. A really weird one. What is with these choices? It's time for a palm.
Blood and time.
We have a pest problem.
I guess if I see another Athena, I'll go pick it up. Maybe we can make her cast better with upgrades? I don't know.
How many times?
I'd have to look at her her list and see if that's actually a thing. I don't remember.
Gods grant me strength.
Better damage. Significantly better damage, damn. And Athena. Yeah, it's gonna be all Athena and Dionysus. It seemed like it was gonna be that kind of thing right off the bat. Anything she can get with this cast? Get exposed, of course, which is I should. So every 20 seconds, I negate damage. That's amazing. Her legendary is incredible. I don't get hit that often. That's near invincibility. Holy shit. Yeah, we are gonna keep seeing Athena then. Off chance of that, and I still would love to see Zeus, though. Love to not get hit over and over by these stupid skulls. That too.
Just what I wanted.
Owl Pendant rank up. Percent chance to be blue or better.
In the name of Hades.
Her call certainly wouldn't hurt. I could re-roll it as well. Oh. I think we're just gonna try to ignore my special in this case. The weird Athena cast will get its run, I guess. What the fuck? It's all Athena, Dionysus, and Aphrodite. That's it. Aphrodite in the store, and the other two everywhere else.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Mine.
Elf. Sucks.
Oh, hello.
Your mother has returned to us already, Zacharias. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
You know why.
Father says
Like,
there's no escape from here, and
why
I
is
have to
this
repeatedly show him
conversation
he's wrong.
happening?
Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. And now come on.
Interesting how she's calmed down. Yeah. One thing I will say about Athena's call, it's weird, but it hits hard. She kind of glitched out there.
Getting started.
Her animation glitched.
Alright, you wretched shades appear.
Not too bad. You didn't lose a death defy or anything. That would have been dreadful. My first 2 heat Titan blood.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Got to keep going.
Alright, well, the only thing I can do now,
which to choose,
which I hate doing because this is already maxed out. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's dreadful, but I gotta do it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get that there duo. Yeah, it sucks so much. I'm wasting the entire zone worth of chambers that could be upgrading another person's thing.
Learning awaits.
Lightning on attack would be very good, though. That's for sure. This would be an awesome run for Chaos to give me that extra cast crystal thing. Or even just a quicker cooldown on it. Six gems, yay. I hate runs like that. They just feel so, like such a waste of time.
Going to want all this.
Another nectar something. We're getting so many like upgrade items, but not for the run. The stuff you can keep. I'm getting so few bombs and boons, Thanatos. Sure have.
Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
His face looks weird. He's like looking directly at Zagreus or you, but also kind of smiling. It's looking very square. His smile is basically a straight line. His jaw is super square. That's something very off about that art.
No doubt at all from me.
Where are all the enemies? This is such bullshit. It's only one target. Of course he's always gonna win. God, what bullshit.
Perfect.
Well, first half of that was just nowhere near enough enemies.
You're welcome. Go.
Wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Check the old well.
So we'll get that. That I wish was permanent. Yeah, I could use the heal.
Do not so much as think about it.
Think about what? Taking your health trove? Whatever even that is.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
I only needed like 60. 70. Ooh. Oh, you fucker. Of course they make me choose between both of them. I might as well go with Zeus. Zeus is close to his lock point, if not there.
Break it up, witches.
What the fuck is this? These shielded projectiles. When was that a thing? Oh, that must be because of the added heat.
Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Yeah, he's at 5. This will be 6, so we'll probably put him at the lock.
If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences.
Which will help me. Which will help me confirm my theory about whether or not I have to max out the gift they gave me.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
You're such an asshole, Zeus. Yeah. There he is, right at his lock. So probably the next time I see him, we'll find out if the lock is unlocked for each of the gods by fully upgrading the item they gave you.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fire on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Alright, what do I need for their duo? Lightning Phalanx, I need Lightning Strike. Yeah, that's exactly what I need because I wanted an attack. Of course he didn't give me... Why would he do that? Why would he give me what I want?
Hey, got anything else?
There it is.
Electric.
If it wasn't for the reroll thing, I would think, like, trying to fish out specific duo boons or other things would be, like, nearly impossible. I wouldn't even dream of trying to do it.
Die by Varatha.
This is the perfect thing for the spear, too. Like, lightning stab at long range just extends my range even more.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
I'm gonna say we haven't gotten any Hermes yet. I can't refuse a Hermes. I really can't. Ooh, we got an extra well too. I do have. This is the same run, right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, strong drink, awesome.
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
I would like this if it was better than 10%. Super rapid jabs would be outstanding.
Got anything else?
Hey. Perfect. This works. That absolutely works.
Now here goes.
Trying to make this a weird, very cast-focused build. Is that? bonus damage, flat damage for everything. Okay, good. Now at this point, I need Athena or Zeus to give me that duo boon. Ares, you are. I don't want special. I don't want anything on special.
There is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
He's offering an exchange.
Nope. Fuck it. Take that. Yeah, this is all attack and cast. Attack and cast. That's what this is going to be.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
Still no debuffs though. I need expose and jolted ideally. I wonder what the chances of the default chances of duos popping up. We have an extra 10% chance right now for duos and legendaries, but I don't know what the default is. That was weird. It didn't seem like he got hit by that. I'll wait. Hi, Ben. Hey, little guy. What you doing, buddy? Fuck it. Still getting hit, and I don't like it. That's the most difficult wave anyway. This is not going to be hard with the range I have. Hydra could barely reach me right now. Lerny vanquished.
Good, no more heads.
A diamond. And another fountain to fully heal me, so I don't have to worry about the lack of darkness. And an extra 4% damage from it.
Add enough heat for now, I presume.
Alright, we don't need Zeus anymore. I think we can go back to... Oh no, I can't use it again. Shit. Because it's not going to give me any more higher chance of getting Zeus anyway. Can't switch. That's weird that you can't switch back to it. It's not like it's something that gives you a limited time use like the tooth or something. Who could really help us at this point? And I'm purposely not trying to get any more abilities. I got a call, I got a cast, I got an attack. I don't really want anything else. Other than maybe a dash? Which would be weakness dash. Yeah, it would probably be weakness dash. Or Poseidon. Push dash wouldn't be terrible. I want him to give me the damn sword aspect as it is, so maybe his hearts are high enough now. Either way, we can give him a nectar. time is it, by the way? 7:48? Yeah, I was gonna say. Ben must be waking up from his afternoon nap. Hermes was good to us so far. I did have to re-roll him once to make that happen. Hey, buddy. Hey, can you not? Don't. He's looking at my desk. Where my PC is showing the preview of this game, which has lots of motion, including the audio bars for when I'm speaking. So, no, stay off the desk. Vincent! Oh god, I can't pause in this game for some reason. Nope, you can. Just looking in the menus doesn't pause. Good boy. Good boy. Hey. Be good. No desk. I'm trying to teach him to not jump on my desk and my keyboard.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, this is kind of useless. I really wish I could re-roll. I want attack is faster. I don't want special.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, really. 20% move speed it is, I guess. That was some less than ideal luck there. What if we get the Minotaur? What other, as like a mini boss? I mean, what other effect he might have? Or if they might throw a random armored enemy in there with it.
For Charon.
How have we still not gotten a boon? Jesus. Like 3 rooms in, and I used the friggin' conch shell. Well, I guess all that does is guarantee the first boon will be Poseidon, but this run is trying its hardest to not give me any boons. Well, I wonder if this will make it, Poseidon. Nope. It's fine, we get jolted. And it's the rare one. That actually is pretty good. To make this have any success, I need to get the debuffs. I need it, and now I need Athena to give me expose. Though ideally that duo.
For that.
There we go. Poseidon it is. Oh, we get to test what I was talking about.
Pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I've got them.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
True. I did. Theoretically, I could just stay away from him and just hit him forever and ever with the cast. Oh, does he have a shockwave on his slam? Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Like when he hits the wall or runs into something else? No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, that's when he hit me. I gotta be careful.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Just burn him down. There we go.
Well done. I yield.
Whew. It doesn't... I don't know. This is bad. This is bad either way because I'm very low health. I have a thing.
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Are we at 5 or 6 for him?
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I have the sea itself to do with as I please.
I guess that's kind of a fair point. That was 5 for him. Alright.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Still no mention of the sword, which is frustrating because it makes me think I need to specifically take his fucking aspect before he'll tell me about the 4th aspect, which is stupid. What if I just what if I'm not interested in that one? I want to unlock the 4th. It's really flawed design if that's the case. I hope it isn't, but how would I know? Because the game doesn't tell me anything. Hey, I was... And honestly, any of this would be fine. I was thinking of the dash, but also... This would just mean more invincibility. And this is just more of the stuff I need. For buying, you know, nectar and... I need health really badly. Actually, now think about it. That's not a bad... fucking... Because the darkness will give me health. On top of the health, the healing. Fuck. I haven't taken that in a while either. The dash would be nice, but it's not a big deal. The damage isn't anything, and it's not going to knock away. It's... Only thing that might help me there is if I get another Poseidon and get Rupture. Rupture as a second debuff. It seems like I may not be getting Expose. Let's see. All that depends on my Athena boons. I'm taking the treasure.
Hit the spot.
A little bit of healing. That's a slight help. It's not really that much, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. It wasn't that beneficial. Probably should have gone with the dash, but I'd also be dead now, so maybe not. Maybe it was enough. If I'm really careful, I won't use an early Deathify. Honestly, at this point, I consider an early Deathify to be anything before Hades. Please be the last enemy. Holy hell. I really hate that this is the fucking fated choice. I'm not using special at all, but all of these are terrible. I'm not using spin attack. I have no interest in using spin attack, even if it makes me... Sturdy's terrible. Sturdy's nowhere near as good as it should be. 30% is not enough. Never mind how little time it lasts most of the time. 1 second or 2 seconds, maybe 3, the highest. This is frustrating. I'm gonna look at the... Where's the... Can I... Oh, I can't look at that fated choice list, can I? What's undiscovered? That's concerning. A whole undiscovered section of the codex? I'm just gonna take it and then maybe use the anvil. I don't know.
Let's see how this goes.
Nothing else was good, so... Fated choice, yeah, this... The RNG of this run has not been good. Not at all. It was such an interesting run idea, I think, just to try... Try focusing on Athena's cast. As wonky as it is, it does a lot of damage. I pressed B to send out the deflects, but I guess not quite soon enough. What is hitting me? What the... What a mess. Hi, Vin. What a mess. Oh. I'm just hoping, because it doesn't want to give me boons at all. The RNG of this run is a joke. I've gotten almost no boons, and even when I have gotten them, it's all been Athena. Aphrodite entirely in the shops. Nothing but Aphrodite in the shops. And, oh, wait. It's not over. Oh, Jesus.
What do we have?
Gotta buy that. I'm doing that because I need the gems.
Who dares?
That's 7 keys, but I'm not gonna get 75 anyway, so... That one was evil. That was just set up to pummel you with damage. Because the enemies killed themselves for me, because they explode, but the crystals make them invincible so I can't kill them.
I'll hang on to these.
Hey, and an extra... Okay, I don't know... Why am I randomly getting nectar from this sometimes? Is it just literally that? It's random? again, nectar or keys. Like, where are all the fucking boons? This is like, feels like 4 or 5 chambers in a row. There are aspects of this game that I don't like, that I like a lot. I like a lot better in Returnal, and that's one of the things about Returnal that was great is that RNG did not have anywhere near as much of an effect on your run as it does here, and it didn't have anywhere near as much repetitive aspects to it. Kind of when you got to the end, you got to the end. It wasn't a bunch of grinding that you need to be done. Challenge was just getting to the end in the first place. Do like this game a lot. That is a fact, but say I think I like Returnal a bit more. I definitely felt like I had more control in Returnal. I didn't have to pick things up right away. I could go back to previous rooms in the same map. Leave things sitting around and they would never disappear. The strategy was in just what order did you want to use things? When did you want to pick something up? Give me that duo.
Difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Not the duo. And a shitty version of Exposed, but Exposed nonetheless, finally. So that's our 2 debuffs.
One of my boons got stronger.
This is not going great. Also 805. I didn't really want to push this, and... Yeah, I haven't stopped at mid-run in a while, but I think I'm going to. You know what? We'll do the boss fight at least. If I knew I could end it by 8:30, I'd do that, but I don't know if I can.
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle.
Yeah. Clearly out of conversation points with these guys. Or at least Theseus. I didn't even get palms, so my shit is not leveled at all. It was just 100%. Fuck. I would love to go back and look at just like how many rooms actually had palms or even boons in this run, because it was barely any at all. There's got to be some system in the way the RNG plays out that protects you from getting none. I had to have gotten like, if not the minimum, very close to the minimum. I do like that I can just throw this projectile out and guarantee he gets hit. Hits himself with his own spear. Oh my god. Why am I not using my invincibility? I'm just completely unfocused at this point, because I've lost all enthusiasm for this run. RNG has been so bad. I waited too long to throw it.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what? Why didn't I throw the shield out? I pressed B twice before I dashed away.
I swear, that Theseus.
Were my own stabs, like, interrupting the slightly longer cast animation? I don't fucking know, but that was terrible. I cannot believe I lost a fucking Theseus. Wow. Yeah, clearly I'd given up on that run. Which sucks, because I was really interested in trying to see if I could get the duo, but the game didn't want to give me anything. Like, no, you're not going to have any boons whatsoever. No boons allowed for you. Oh, I plus death plus? What am I doing? Death. Plus. Yeah, I am not a fan of RNG because RNG is not a fan of me. RNG is usually out to kill me as much as possible, so if I have to farm something forever, I get very frustrated. I never felt like that playing Returnal, where I was going to have to go for specific things. I had hope for things, but I didn't need it to survive or progress. At this point, I am really hoping for, you know, certain characters to show up at certain times. I mean, they're getting progress. I need to see Zeus so I can see if having his item fully maxed out will unlock his heart path. I hope to hell that that's what that means. Oh, we need to talk to Zeus again next run. Poseidon's almost there. It's also 6. Athena's there. Artemis is 1 away. Dionysus is 2 away. Hermes is already complete. Demeter's got a long way to go because I just don't run into her, and she was the last one added. I haven't seen her in like 4 runs. I think so, yeah, close to it. With 3 today. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I think that's what it boils down to. I need to look up what the requirement is for the epilogue or not. I have to decide whether or not I want to try to do it. Because if it is just getting everybody to a certain heart level, and that requires me to get past their lock, which then also requires me to upgrade all of their gifts, then I don't know if I want to do it, to be completely honest, because it's a whole lot of grinding. It's a whole lot of grinding. I had my fun with this game. I don't want to make myself dislike it more. I see its flaws. Most of them are related to this fucking camera angle. Isometric. I'm not a fan of it, and this game just reinforces why. But I've been able to look past that, thankfully, and enjoy this game for what it is. Just, it doesn't work well when the emphasis is on tight dodging. Which is why most games that you play that are isometric are real-time strategy games, MOBAs, or ARPGs, which don't emphasize dodging at all. Or, you know, you kind of just beat something in the face while it beats you in the face and hope that you kill it before it kills you. ARPGs especially. Hell, I guess even RTS games are exactly the same. Because it's all just army versus army in that case, but you're still just hitting each other until one side dies. There is, of course, strategy to the movement and, you know, the way you move your units around, but it's not dodging. It's not pixel perfect dodging, which is very difficult with this angle. You can't see pixel perfect with this angle. Never mind how small everything is. But yeah, I have had a lot of fun with Hades either way. This may be the end of it. May not. I'm not sure if I'm going to call it yet. I've been enjoying it a lot, but I'm starting to feel like it's kind of might be time to put Hades to bed for now. Did get our full completion, 10 runs, credits played, got a cool, awesome song, got Queen back in the underworld. The story isn't over, and that's what bothers me. Story clearly is not over. Like, there is still a severe concern, and that is potentially one that could bring about a war. So, you know, Queen's asking for our help, and I would like to give it. I don't want to grind this game forever. We shall see. Thanks for joining me in this adventure either way. It's a very good game. Like roguelikes at all, you should play it, even if you dislike the isometric view like I do. It's certainly one of the best roguelikes out there, especially when it comes to storytelling characters. Please have a good night, and take care all. Back tomorrow with either some more Hades or something maybe a bit different. I have a couple ideas. We're gonna see. Good night all.